Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you are all having a fantastic Friday evening. I'm doing pretty well myself. So, uh, let's get into our pre-stream stuff or pre-stream stuff. Thank you so much, Nash, for the resub. Bad Hound, is that the name of your new album? Thank you very much for the resub. Try for 10. That's very, very thanks. And hello also to Ocean Applicant. Hope you're doing well. We are in Dragon's Dogma 2. We kind of screwed everything up. We were supposed to just defeat the dragon and everything would have been okay, it would have been great, but we fucked it up. And now our mysterious benefactor is very upset and is like, well, if you're not gonna fulfill fate, I'm just gonna destroy the fucking world. So, yeah. So we got to do everything we can to save as many people as possible and figure out what we can do. So let's set ourselves up for success by launching the game now. There was a patch recently, let's see, about 11 days ago, that added a couple things, including a port crystal to Vakvatal, which I don't know that I agree with, but I mean, whatever. Anyway, it's the main thing is that it's supposed to have better 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 performance, which I hope is true. I really, really hope is true. I also didn't check to see whether the game needed to compile shaders again, so we might be just sitting here for a little while. Nope, looks like we're good. Alright. Haha, oopsie, haha, oopsie. Professionals. New title screen. New piano theme. Yeah, the world's looking pretty scary right now. And also, yes, it is officially now Dragon's Dogma 2. Anyway, so, the game will kind of explain what we're doing, but basically, the world got pretty chained. So we're just going in, and we're gonna go see, what the heck we can do. First of all, we have to visit the Seafloor Shrine, which, remember, we very briefly visited, kind of explored around, and that's the first sovereign of Vermont was there. So welcome. The ocean is drained. There is no more ocean. Sorry, ocean. Also there's these mysterious glowy bits. Got drained, yeah. So let's first of all head towards the Seafloor Shrine. Thankfully, we do have a couple of friends. We did have a couple friends. There they are. So thankfully, we're not alone. I don't think they need apologizing. You know what? Fair enough.
Skeletons, Master!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
How do you like that?
Excellent. Don't let up now. No mercy.
That's starting to talk such for a while. You know what? Cut to the things. Lots and lots of fairy stones, which is good because we're gonna need them. Alright, let's just get going. I feel like we're fighting skeletons forever here. Nice. Almost max Wayfarer. Or Warfarer, sorry.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over here, you've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up.
Alright, I get the feeling we're just gonna be fighting people forever. Let's not worry about this too much then. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Must we run everywhere?
Yeah,
You
we
are an
must.
impatient one, Arisen.
We must, in fact, actually run everywhere. If you hadn't noticed, we're kind of on a deadline. The world's ending in like 7 days. You're gonna sleep, but do you think you're good? No. You should go to sleep. You
Naught
haven't slept
compares
all
to the
day.
thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
So
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
it's a pork crystal. And the first sovereign.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen?
Hi, cat.
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacle? spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch. Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastren, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
This was a very unfortunate camera roll.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
It is as you say.
I don't really know how cheerful it can possibly be with the big red sky over above, but you know what? Give it a try.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
We have 100 Worm's Life crystals. And it looks like if I want to get the best armor in the game, I'm gonna need to pay for it. Heroic coat, eagle eye, cuisses, shrouded helm. Oh, that's a good helm. Savara pala, cliff, the sacral robe, deadly nightshade. Ooh, the silhouette of sorcery, the dragon knight's helm, the duelist coat, the strider's greaves, living alt, totemic shroud. Ancient Galea is her magic art. Oh, cool. And resin. Cool. Getting the best weapons in the game would be a very good thing to work on. By Dragon Goose, Dragon's Rancor, and Dragon's Dogma. Continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blade. The more harm the wielder takes, the stronger. Cool. Well, I think for now, the smartest thing to do is buy a port crystal. And I can also enhance equipment, but that requires Worm's Life Crystal. But what does it do? Halves the weight and greatly increases efficacy. Interesting.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh, we haven't talked to Sigurd.
The mad sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Okay. So let's find your pawn. You would not face this chaos alone. You would best seek out your loyal pawn. Hello, Carefree Flyer. A hydrate and stretch redeem? Sure thing. Here we go. And thank you also so much for the Prime sub. Come on, thank you very much. Right. Well, it would seem we must reconvene with our loyal pawn. Somewhere near Backwatal. So I think without further ado, that's where we shall set off. Solid stretching sound effects. I'm glad you.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Right. Where doth thou supposeth the port crystal lie? I'm sorry, doing that. Where is the port crystal? They said they added one, but I don't know where it is. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave that one port crystal set down there for now. I'm sure I'll find it. But interested in my wares?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... change it on a pleasure doing business.
I'm assuming the port crystal is somewhere near the Pawns Guild. That seemed like the most logical place to put it. In fact, you know what? Let's go look.
These writings could be of import.
They could be,
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
but I kind of...
As good a place as any.
Let me think on this.
I don't like that sound.
How's the day treating you then?
Huh. I wonder where the port crystal is. I would have thought it'd be right there. There's no pawn guild in Backwatal because they don't like pawn. Which is part of the reason I assumed they just never had a port crystal. I cannot be that sign. There's one more place I'm gonna check real quick. And then
Few
we'll...
are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
No, it's not up here either. But, hey, we can talk to this guy.
Behold the Sphinx's terrifying visage for yourself, if you dare. 'Tis inscribed on the amphora. Behold the...
All right. Yeah, I guess let's start by going to the Forbidden Magic Research Lab and find Lumi. Where the hell is the port crystal? Actually, I guess the other place it would be is the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. They seem like the kind of people to flaunt Batali taboos. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Also, I think the game is working better. I focused on my stream at the end of my stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Sure that you drink lots of tea and stuff. Just work on resting your throat. Oh god, don't do that.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Must be upstairs, because his living quarters are upstairs. Mike is cutting out a bit. Okay. How about that? That should hopefully be good.
Arisen. You yet live.
I could say the same about you, buddy.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
What is happening?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us.
Wait, I've been gone a month?
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Ah, yes. After you was perhaps a host of Luz the Oracle. As she tells it, is surely only a matter of... I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness.
No, because it's only been 20 days since I've last opened it.
Alas, try what I might. Your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Well...
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Thanks, I guess. You're taking all of this like fairly well.
Master.
Oh, hi, Lumi.
How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Yippee!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
Yes. As long as you understand that, buddy. Alright. I don't know where this port crystal is, so I'm just gonna leave this one here for now. The one that I have. That explains why, like, all the food that you have in your inventory just, like, instantly starts to rot. Or, like, is rotten by the time that you regain control in the Unmoored world, because, it's literally been a month. So, that makes sense. Alright, let's go talk to Empress Nadina and start the evacuation of Bakbatal. Seems like a good enough place as any to start. We're here and all.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. So you are returned, Sarah Risen. We are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit?
Time for all of you to get
You would
going.
have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere.
Sure would.
'Tis no small thing you ask of us. We will require some time to consider. For now, prithee speak with Sermonella. You will doubtless find her patrolling the city. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the evacuation of Bakbatal and the checkpoint rest town.
Alright.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is save your presence, Master. How glad I am that we have been reunited.
I missed you too.
Well, let not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together.
That laser wasn't there before, was it? You want to say something, Nash? What would you like to say? I have watered down my tea because I put way too much. I always do that. Okay, what the hell is this? The God's Bane Blade is responding. Let's do it. think I've made a terrible mistake.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking. Many paths are closed now on account of the dragon's descent. We must find a way to reach it.
Welp.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
That's not good.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
What am I to do?
I'm not too proud to scalp.
You're going to regret that.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
What am I supposed to do about it?
That's it!
Why not
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Shit. Oh, that's not good.
Enough dallying. Follow me. Why do you falter? Come this way.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I was just dealing with the hobgoblin. Oh! Great.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Where are we going? Oh, God. Fuck! Okay. Hey, Facius, which way are we going, buddy? Me neither.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Okay, buddy, I get it. That's your catchphrase.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Facius, wait, I'm in cutscene land. I can't move.
Singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Yippee! Well, hopefully everyone isn't dead. They're alive. Okay.
This can't be real. It can't.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Also, yes, this is very cool lighting, Corey. I'm very glad that they're putting all the next-gen stuff to work.
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine.
I'll not take that.
You've pushed your...
What are you waiting for?
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear.
I think we just have to talk with Sir Manella, wherever the hell she ran off to. There she is.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
You'll get what's coming.
That's quite...
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I had a port crystal in storage? Huh.
If there's one thing I shan't say, always a pleasure.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Begone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Stay back.
This can't be happening! How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents!
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered. Prepare yourself, sir. Back! I do not wish to injure you.
You dare violate the sanctity of our duel!
You can do this! I believe you!
You've crossed a line.
Scares? Not on your life.
And make me lose my temper.
What's going on?
You'll get what's coming to you.
This is beyond the pale!
Heavens have mercy.
yet! Stand strong!
Oh, what am I to do?
Trusting yourself as I trust in you. You'll get what's coming to you.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Scares? Not on your life.
Don't let them get the better of you.
A nightmare!
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
This is beyond the
Roll
pale!
over and die then.
Don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I might have fucked up. We'll find out. I fucked up.
You've got twice their pluck.
I've been this scared in my life.
You've got twice their pluck.
What's your problem?
This can't be
Don't let them
happening.
get the better of you.
sorry.
Scares? Not on your life.
You take me for a fool.
Look at us! Put in our place like a pair of helps!
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do than squabble over petty slights.
Aye, consider your lesson well taught. Methinks I'd best reapply myself to my training.
Haha.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That was certainly worthwhile.
Look, as long as... As you please. Always a pleasure.
I am pleased to find you in good health.
Well met. Materials.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Fuck, I don't have any food. I was strictly trying to get away from that. Let's see if I can maybe sneak away and then grab something and then come back, deal with them. Really hope I haven't fucked that one up. I should have taken the food from the inn when I had a chance. What do you sell?
Have a gander at my ware.
Nothing. I'm really interested. Sorry, buddy.
See you again, Ed.
Unfortunately, all the food I had in storage rots. Like, I think that's just like a kind of assuming I need to have 2. Shit. Hopefully this quest isn't, like, timed. And I can just, like, run off, grab a piece of fruit or something, come back. Oh, yeah, whoops.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Go harpy faster!
Ice will be most effective against this fire.
What has stricken you, Arisen? Focus your strength, Arisen! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Kind of a waste, but we're in trouble. I just need to go. Really hope I wasn't too slow.
It, then. What's our
Let's
first
go,
order
go,
of
go,
business,
go,
Arisen?
go. Don't you dare touch these figs. Abby, I need them.
You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Alright, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oh, okay.
Hey, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we are none of us so different.
So true.
That was certainly worthwhile.
As for me,
Got my hopes up for
what to do.
Okay. Where's the last one we're supposed to be doing here again? Oh, I should close Steam. Let's see. Grant and Abba. Where? Oh, purchasable house. Okay, cool. Good. Can't say. Right. So you can't make manual saves here. If you need to reload, it reloads you to the beginning of the day that
I've
you're
had
on.
well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
I'm dumb! Stop. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Am I going to make it?
Hold fast to your convictions.
I believe in you.
Well
Whoopsie. Hey, Replicant.
This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
Yippee!
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Yippee!
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
That was certainly worthwhile.
If anyone can see us through this calamity, I do believe 'tis you.
Right. What quest is there? Huh? What?
There are more who can yet be saved.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
You're right. That would be smart. So the clouds will just move in. Like, so that's Melv. That was Melv. So if I had to guess, excavation site probably is the one to do next. Cutting it close either way. Fine, I'll go outside. really sick of this.
The Batali Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray, leave us in peace. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort.
Cleuna?
She'd have naught to do with us,
Okay.
given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to her. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You have my support.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? The field of battle is wont to hit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I quite agree. Nicely done.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, I'll come back for that spiral light. I think I want to say that the passage of time only happens when I sleep. And
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
well, fuck it, why not? Help.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Let's oh god.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly let you lead.
Most effective.
Let's go. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think. Yeah, I think I am.
Ah, I've just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that. You'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhaps it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Hopefully I didn't need to leave a port crystal on their island to be able to actually get to them. No, there's a rock shelf I can use.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Easy peasy. Hopefully.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Did that use up my ceiling file? Nope. Where is Mr. Ernesto? Oh, I think that's him.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is.
Yeah, he's right here.
The man's something of a regular at our hot springs.
I know.
I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as a...
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
There's quest guard for Smith and wife.
Oh, bollocks. Course ye'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as ye're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Yippee!
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Where the fuck did Sir Ernesto wander off to? There he is.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Yippee!
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Now, even though it said the people of Volcanic Island have been evacuated,
Truth be told, I'm
I-
half a
we need to go get the guys at the encampment. Can't leave them behind.
to pack up. Much obliged.
So, let's go ahead and do that.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more...
I've a knack for combining materials.
I did not ask. I did not ask. I did not ask.
Cyclops draws near.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
As planned.
Kind of realizing that, like, if Melv is gone, unless the people there evacuated to Vernworth, like, my wife is dead. That sucks.
The prison has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
want a high five, Osborne? Yeah, you get it.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
All right, let's go. Can't believe Soroka's wife got bridged. I know. And I just married her like last stream,
My
too.
word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Uh-oh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah, oh, guys, ah, oh. That's it. Nicely done, everyone.
Over so soon? Why,
Lumi.
we seem to have come through unscathed.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
No, just heal Lumi. There we go.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Thank you. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. Why?
Peruse at your leisure. Do you come again?
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain, and they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
We
Nothing
don't need
short
to
of
do
an
that.
ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
Right. So there's two ways to do this. One is because they're pawns, and because we are the Arisen, we can just hire them. We would just hire them
Strange ilk to elect
and
to dwell in such hinterlands
to
as
bring
these.
them home, and that
It's
would
a
work.
lonely place to be
But there's a little bit more efficient option. Is what we're going to do. What? Okay. You know me, I'm all about efficiency.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What? Open. Oh, he locked all the doors on his way out. There it is.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Splendid.
A peculiar staff known as a Godsway. This one was used by the Overseer to command enslaved pawns. Though not broken, it has lost much of its former power.
So, There was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
For a likely-looking key. Which I don't think is treasure. I don't think there's any treasure or anything. These are just the cells that we were in when we woke up at the start of the game. All right. There we go. So, I think the next thing to do... Let's take a look at the map again. Looks like we've got some time. So then let's return to the volcanic island camp and touch that pillar and see what's up with that. I can't think. I almost thought about using a port crystal here, but I don't think I have a reason to return here.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Alright, it's time for glowing portal number 2.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Truly.
Now there's a thought.
That was good, Ocean. Here we go.
There was something abnormal about that giant. But what? I cannot say.
Formidable though it may be, we must challenge and
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Whew. Oh, this hurts.
Look there! Are those inflamed portions? The brine? If so, they may be the source of its power.
Don't stand there, you guys. Oh.
Let us focus our strikes on the red lumps, so more of the beast's weaknesses might be revealed. Good. We'll find no cover from our foes' attacks here. Best keep to a safe distance.
Understood.
I don't like the look of this.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Victory is at hand. No quarter. The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Oh, right. Oh, absolutely,
That was
Lemmy.
superb, Arisen.
Alright, I did basically nothing for that fight, but that's okay. I was there to coordinate. Alright, Well, I think that's the southern half done. Actually, no, we got to do the checkpoint rest town, I think, too. Maybe? I don't know if Nadinia evacuated the vermin side. Let's do Sacred Arbor. Oh shit, I need to hire a pawn who has the skill. I should be able to do it at the airport rift zone.
Sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
This is technically true. Actually, you know what? We have a lot of... How far is it to the C4 Shrine from here? Because I could just walk. Far enough that I don't want to do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's get some new weapons. No one actually has shown up yet, but if we give them time, they will.
Since times of eld, remember.
All right. Well, let's start getting some stuff. Let's get Dragon's Dogma for Lumi. And Dragon's Aegis.
Draconic blood.
And then I am going to get the Lindworm Fang.
Flows through the veins of. Then I bid ye farewell.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
I think Worm's Life Crystals are under materials. They sure are. Alright, so we can sleep here, but it's better if we don't.
Remember.
So the next thing to do would probably be to get some better armor. But what though? The Varapala? Cool. The Varapala looks decently cool. Heroic coat. Shada scale skin, sorry. Stygian home. For the Sovereign's plate.
Draconic blood flows through the veins. Of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
The Majestic armor is really good. I really like the look of it, but this is not bad. Alright. To the Sacred Arbor.
Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Nun lia Fionar sur Firnes. Elelot osto silfa malantha. Fiona listelpe areng. Elelote. Fiona listelpe areng. Elelot osto silfa malantha. Fiona listelpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha. Angudu telpe.
Okay, that didn't work. That's fine though. We'll just hire a pawn at the locally. The Riftstone. Is the Riftstone down there? Yeah, it is. Hi. What level is Osborne?
I enjoy
Tackling
fierce
fierce foes.
and prefer combat's thrills to.
Just want to see what your level was. Which I can't. There we go, Woodland Wordsmith. But Abby's a sorcerer, that's really the only thing. There's Adam. I don't really need a warrior. Was hoping to get a like an archer who had it, but well, I could either take a sorcerer or replacement for Abby. I guess we'll what level are you,
I've
Abby?
a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Abby's 52, okay. Okay. I think the thing to do then is to get a sorcerer. So you're like all fire. You have... I think I want something with not all fire.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Kind of sucks to lose Osborne, but such is life.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
Ah,
performance.
good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I don't know what you mean by that.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness Moors can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Oh, I guess this one's active. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start solving problems.
I fear for the arbor. My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
I quite agree.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis erumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasu. Li arranca su morivin. Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon eluisoronne eruor.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne karilm ilarato. Ne chiamenran en firiav la sestir. Eame via angamar en adaya. Moretele erando morivun telume?
Findelnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol manantar.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root.
A piece of the arbor heart goes with you. Keep her close. She is very important to us.
Nenwen mor Iwanon, Artek.
You carry the very soul of our people with you, my friend. I implore you to treat her with care.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Dear Alakaliel.
Kana el kemenhum.
Elalia, luintarma linta.
All right. Well, oopsie. Just have to take the Arbor Heart cutting, which we will. There it is, a cutting of the Arbor Heart, an ancient tree of paramount importance to the Elven people. Arborist Taliesin entrusted to your care.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Not anytime soon, I think. Whoa! Oh, hello. My apologies, Tiberius. I did not see the raid in. How are you doing? Hope you had a great time playing Summer Nights. You still working on the Rainbow Six Siege collab, or is that all over? Thanks so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are doing the post-game of Dragon's Dogma 2. Lumi, hold on! Don't level for past 3 streams, so I'm glad we managed it. Nice! Just beat the final level. Awesome. Ooh, that hurt. Oh! Once we got it, I'll do that off stream. Assuming let the past weeks to get back on ready for a bit of rest. Yeah, definitely take it easy if you're feeling pressed out. How are the teams all just be lurking? No worries, Tiberius. Thanks again for the raid. God! Damn it! Stop going into the gooey zone, the tentacle zone. I can't follow you in there. Well, this boss went from like, yeah, this seems pretty easy to like, this is just annoying. Ugh. Now I've got you. That's not good.
You can count on me to keep you safe. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Oh, that's not good either.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Lumi, no.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You're not a burden, Lumi. Now help me out. Oh, God.
Here's to the sorcerer's power. Let us not miss this chance to strike.
The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
All right, nicely done, everyone. I do kind of want to. Part of me wants to try and push into the fog to see what happened to Mel, but I get the feeling that you can't. Guess I should solve their quest first, though. Guess I could pick back up my port crystal, but I don't really care.
Vindamun.
Vindamun.
Ronde Minotaur.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Okay. It is actually time for a break, and then when we come back, we'll plant the Arbor Heart, make sure that it grows, come back here, and then... I kind of want to see what happens to the Nameless Village. I don't know if you need to, like, go save them, or if they would leave when, Burnworth is evacuated, but we'll find out after this, after the break. See you then. apologies, that took a little bit longer than expected, but let us be off. Right.
And the wind fair no indiran
Elelo osto silfa malantha alekano mine.
Damn, I think all of my bouquets of oh no, they're right here.
Fair avehum.
Thank Ocean.
Eruma nun verus. Elelo osto silfa malantha. Nun anamut. Elelo osto silfa malan. Ingara na ang. Elelo osto silfa malantha aleka ala nemorevin. Anaculio sinde fir areng.
Might there be
Getting some
aught over there?
non-snow.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh. All right. I kind of want to. You know what? Since I'm going back to what's his name to get the Arbor Heart thing. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll actually do it later when I come back. But I kind of want to. I'm really thinking about getting. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about swapping over to Rogue for a while. Because Rogue's been fun, and it's been a very long time since I played it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since remember, Draconic.
No, I don't have enough.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh, I'm out of lantern oil. No longer out of lantern oil.
What has happened to this place? Was it not once underwater?
The sea recedes, and clouds of red now cover our skies. Fell omens abound.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, hey, guy.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late.
Well, here we are. It wasn't an easy road, but we made it. That's what counts.
What are you doing here? Did the rest of Melv come with you? Because I didn't, like, go get you.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, I love Abby. Abby 2's voice actor. No, it has taken root. Okay, all right.
Of all the places left to us, I should think we are safest here. But that is hardly a comfort,
Who the hell are you?
Why don't ye stay? I'll be glad of the company.
If I'm right in thinking you've a mind to put an end to all of this, then ye'd best get to it. Don't let me keep ye.
If not for your aid, Gustava ne'er would have made it here. Where might he be headed today?
Got a riftstone here. Don't really need it right now, but good to know that where it is. I don't... Wait. No, it's not 100% the same. I can't help but get flashbacks to Grand Soren, though. I don't know. It's not like a one-to-one recreation of Grand Soren, which means it may not be a recreation at all. It was just like the way that that giant riftstone was laid out was like, that's like directly in the location of the Pawns Guild. But I don't think that's the intention. Alright. Yeah, I think... Arbor, good place to go. Let's just complete that quest.
Kirandone halana. Alakanona.
Hey. Not a bad little treasure. How do I get back up? Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Blah.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinju nun sil, ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis siltiel? Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
All right.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There's always room for improvement after all.
All right. So according to the wiki, there's only one place left to evacuate, and that is Vermont or Vernworth. I do kind of want to go see what's up with the Nameless Village. But also, yeah, I'm guessing Melv is just lost. But what that means, I don't really know.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
I think technically under the ocean.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
I don't know, man. Look outside.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we and the guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
Are you in the market for something?
Okay, so they do start out offering, like, better stuff, but it's not going to be as good as the stuff that I can get from Worm's Life Crystals.
In particular? Do come again. Come take a look.
Glad you.
You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Alright, let's go say hi to Sven.
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt.
What's gone wrong with the world? I'll remember you, cuz.
I'm glad you do. I've been gone like a month.
Now, where was I headed?
The sky always picks me in a continent.
What is the point without a little spice?
I've no notion of what awaits. And that is terrifying. Yours is a face I'll not soon forget.
You know, I think she means that nicely, but on the other hand, you could take it either way, I suppose.
This calls for a curative.
Thanks, Lumi.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
You grew an awful lot in a month, my man.
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
Okay, so petition the encampment survivors and the Thieves Guild. Okay, so, and the Thieves Guild is the one in the village. So I guess they're coming.
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Sure.
Would you be so kind? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot...
I swear he's gotten taller, but maybe not.
Dull days for us are a sign.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Queen Regent, between you and me, have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. What are you doing? Unhand me at once!
Hey, you said you wouldn't struggle.
Guards, help me!
have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to, but why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
So, because so there's like two ways to do it. You can either give the box to her or bring the box to Sven or bring the queen to him. If you bring only the box to him, he reads a letter addressed to Sven, which I'll just read now. My darling Sven, I pray you will forgive your mother's selfishness. Know that all that I did for your sake, and for the betterment of this kingdom. How could anyone believe that the Arisen, a personage of character and origins unknown, was more fit to rule than you? The custom of sovereign rule is a relic of an age best forgotten. Allowing the whims of fate to guide us has only produced such callous rulers as the mad sovereign, who slaughtered his subjects by the dozen. You, my son, are a kind soul. You would have made a good ruler, a worthy ruler, someone the people could look up to. The future I sought for this kingdom was one where you should be allowed to claim the throne in place of fate's chosen, and become a ruler beloved by his people, one who felt for them just as deeply in turn. Alas, with these ominous changes to the world, what future is left to us now? Rulers hold little meaning in a land bereft of order, and so all that remains is for me to meet my end in solitude, ere you too come to look upon me in horror, beholding a monster where you once saw a mother. So. There you go.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many...
Would you be so kind? You may assure him that...
Alright.
What must needs be done?
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master? Well said.
So if we hadn't helped kill Allard, he would be in charge of them, and he would be like, "No, I shall not let you take them." But then all you have to do is just pin him to the ground for a little bit, and then he goes like, "No, don't hurt me." So easy enough to fix either way, but he didn't even get to show up because he's dead. Anyway, basically done evacuating everywhere, I guess. I went the wrong way. I think I maybe could have gone this way, but I've just become so used to doing this way. Hard to imagine I was once upon a time sneaking through the halls of this castle and like dressing up in fancy clothes to attend balls and stuff here, and now I'm saving them from the apocalypse. Anyway.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in patrolling. If I'm honest, I'm sure I can handle this.
Not good will come of this.
Awful gold. Can't complain. I'm in fine fact.
Where is Ulrika? Just says she's in Melv, which we know isn't true. Yep, I guess that's everyone to evacuate. So the Thieves Guild, they must just send word to the Thieves Guild, and the Thieves Guild's like, got it, boss, we're out of here. So. That's all the people gone. Yeah, I want to fight that, I want to fight this, this thing that's south of Burnworth. But I kind of want to do it as a rogue. But this one, actually, this one's also directly on top of... I may not get a chance to do that. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like you would always get a chance to do it. But I am a little bit nervous about sleeping. Oh, the Talus is there. I guess I'm supposed to go hang out with that.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Let me see what resting does in less. I do actually have to kind of look. Yeah, I think I could technically get away with it. I mean, I don't really need to rest, do I? Why was I wanting to rest? I guess just to be able to get special things. Doesn't really matter. Right.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Since time, remember.
Damn, is that... Huh. Shit. I didn't realize the daggers just did that much less damage. Maybe I'll just buy equipment then. Lumi doesn't have stuff yet, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially effective against the draconic species. Huh. Cool.
Draconic blood flow. Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright. This ended up kind of being a waste, but whatever. Ugh. Let's go buy the daggers I saw then.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Where's the master skills? Or am I not... Oh, is that the... Is that the secret? Oh, that's the secret. I'm not allowed to use the master skills. I don't think I ever noticed. Oops.
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I wish you hadn't said it like that.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
Actually, you know what? I was gonna just withdraw a bow, but I could. I could use that that magic archer thing. I'd feel a little like it'd feel a little underwhelming because I don't have the I won't have any skills equipped for it, but that's not bad. It would be really overpowered, but I'd love a mod that lets me like swap between skill loadouts.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sure. Go say hi to our good friend. Who's just been like down here and basically did
Or to keep watch,
nothing.
lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice Artemis.
It's not really true that he's done nothing, but I kind of felt like I thought he'd have like a lot more to do with the story than he did. Is he not here actually? You know what? I'm realizing now he might have just like gone up to go hang out with Sven. Now that Sven is like operating out in the open.
We are under attack. No sense letting things gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, anyway. Where is my panacea? Okay, yeah. Someone said, like, yeah, stock up on panaceas because they let you heal, but they don't. That's all heal elixirs. I think the person was just thinking the wrong thing. What the fuck is that? Haha, yes. Oh, Rogue, I do love your mobility.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Little did I expect I would be saved by your hand.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. Is this... Hey, buddy, what are you doing here?
Tell me, have you any knowledge of how this calamity came to be?
Nope. Sorry, buddy, can't help you there. I'm just as clueless as you are.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the
Am I going the right way? Sure.
Mundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Okay, that one hurt.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Guys, come on.
Ah, so mean us. Oh, how adorable. You have my support.
Abby, I have to know, what voice actor are you? Or like what inclination are you? You are straightforward. Nice. Was kind of hoping we'd find some rift stones down here, or not rift stones, sorry. Fairy stones. Oh god.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This brute has quite the temper. My magics are yours to wield.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens. No harm shall come to you.
The rock textures? Oh, yeah. Totally understandable, honestly. I will, sorry, we won't be here too much longer, I don't think. Fuck. I lied, I guess. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, crap.
Skeletons, there!
No, 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 no! Well. Now I've done it.
What has happened to your magic?
Oh, you sealed my magic, did you? Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, grab you.
Commander of an army of spirits. Proud minions before them.
I doubt things service will need me. What say we liberate? Reinforcement? What do we have such resources? That's good tonight. I see the center. I like that.
was cool. Did we get it? No. Great. Whoops, guess who's done that thing where she, just carries a bunch of strength boosting things and doesn't remember to use them. Tee-hee.
Time is up for us to send this veiled beast back whence it came. I will see it answered for every last innocent life.
This should help.
I don't want to be here. Oh, Neuro Ray, thank you so much. What were you up to today? You're playing some Void Stranger. Nice. I have heard really, really good things about that game. But I also know that, like, a lot of them are spoilers, so I hope you've been having a good time with it. Thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Stroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. We are in the post-game, taking on some super bosses. And if I may make a request, it is, don't forget to stream Propaganda on YouTube. go watch that song cover. It's pretty good. Get it to 100,000 views. Oh my god. What? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, you don't say! No! I don't know if I want to be up here. I can't tell what's going on anymore. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Lumi, get him! Fuck him up, Lumi! Yeah!
This will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Whew. Nicely done, everyone. Over this way.
What could
Thank
yon
you, thank you.
chest be hiding?
Ooh.
I must know.
Summoner's Crown. A plumed helmet favored by wielders of the arcane arts. Visualizing its shape is said to improve focus and mental fortitude. That's pretty cool. It's for tricksters. I like my bird hood better, but
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I think it's pretty cool. All right. Let me just double check. Okie dokie. So, there's one I missed, and it's at the island encampment. Is it time for an all-heal elixir? I don't actually think so. We'll get there. Right, so... yeah, I'll have to go back to Volcanic Island.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Are we safe anywhere? The answer might surprise you.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Okay, my bad. Let's get these people out of here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I've just had a thought. I oft think back on your time as a sorcerer, Master. Your magic's made for a thrilling spectacle. Your current vocation suits you no less. And as ever, you can count upon us pawns to support you.
Lumi, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been a sorcerer for a very long time. Kinda strange that you just thought of it now, but I suppose one's mind often wanders at the end of the world. Ow.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
How many have we defeated? There was 4 beacons, wasn't there? We did Volcanic Island, Arbor, Bakbatal, and Vermont, but there was only 3 bosses. Is there one here? Am I making this up? Oh, why did I close that? Why am I closing things? Okay, yes, there is meant to be one here.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Let's see if we can find it.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
You know what? Not bad. I'm having a very productive first day back at the end of the world. Oh, is it here? No. See a beam of light anywhere. All the other ones were marked on my map. This looks so much like a boss battle arena, though. Maybe there was a Medusa here. Maybe you can come here early to get a Medusa or something. Because that's one enemy type I haven't fought apart from at the beginning of the game. Oh, fuck. Unless, did I just do them out of order?
Shall we see where it leads?
I don't think so. Like, did I really have such short time that I missed out on one of them?
We ought to put it to good use.
No, I think I'm just being worry-warped. Guess I could retrace my steps through the castle here.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you still doing here? Where is the Talos? It is there. And the elevator's not here anymore. Okay, so that's out. Take another look at the map. Yeah, there's nowhere I haven't been that doesn't have one of those maps. It said that there's, like, I looked at a post-game guide and it says that there's supposed to be one, like, right here, but there wasn't. And I don't remember fighting it, so I don't know. Don't know. Let's go see if we can get the Talos to help us.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm not gonna lie, Abby 1, I cannot be bothered. Alright. Okay. Let's just go to the Talos. We haven't completed Wills Apart, have we? No, we have. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back to the Talos and see what happens. Yeah, I'm really not sure where this last beacon is. Unless this is the one that Faces activates somehow. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he calls one down and you have to fight it. Then he's like, I see. Or something. I don't know. Alright, where is the Talos? Gotta head south.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
What? Holy shit, is Lumi gonna fight the snake and the robot? Lumi, no, that's not how you fight the snake. Lumi, no!
Behold, it moves. Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
Statue came alive again!
Faces, would you hurry the fuck up?
Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
You see, Arisen? We have naught to fear from any overgrown lizard.
Am I supposed to be following him? It appears Phasis has been working on to avert this world's destruction. Perhaps you should find out what he intends. Well, where's Facius?
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Was most effective.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Oh, is that Facius? No, it isn't. Oh, 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 shit! Ugh. What? Lumi!
Such incredible might! It boggles the mind. But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this, for I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Lumi! I got you, Lumi.
You look terribly cold. Best find a way to warm up.
A curative ought to do the trick. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Okay. If you say so. Well, that was the last of those. I just don't know how to get... I'm kind of hoping that, like, if we... I'm kind of hoping if we get over to where the Lumi killed the worm. Ow.
Magic, I shatter the heavens. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
There is naught more you can achieve here, Marissa. The time for resistance is long past.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Okay, I don't think I get worm
Let's
slide
endeavour to
crystals
keep
from...
up, though we are less fleet of foot. This calls for endurance.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Oh, a ballista!
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Okay, they like fought over there, so I don't think I'm intended to go grab whatever was there. Which, fine, whatever. Let's head back to the seafloor and rest, and hopefully everybody will be there, and it'll be great. Ugh. Also, apologies, I noticed that my model's not really...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty.
Shall we get some rest then?
There, and in a day, everybody's come to hang out.
It's a queer sensation, as though times flow.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be of aid.
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find. Hope to see you again.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Hi, no need to overthink it. You can pleasure doing bit.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you do come again.
Oh, Sarah! You're here!
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Oh, 5% discount. Damn, I wish I'd bought it from you. Oops. Eastern Pride. Dominator's armor. Fatal cloth. Hyperboreal Lorica. Steel boot. Oh, that's cool. And shadowed battle garb. That's cool. Ares Morpho. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't see the like strip of fabric. I thought I was just letting one of them hang. Mysterial robe, adept's coat, soaring surcoat, Eonian, cool, God's beast scale coat, arch conjurers. Damn. Too bad I don't have any money.
Pleasure doing business with
Tanoon with Angor in Lalastar.
Back again, eh?
Since time. Remember. Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh wait, Sarah can you can enhance equipment, right, Sarah?
with Brock. So ask away. My hammer.
What do you get? Dwarven. Bow's flinch. Sure.
Is at your just pleasure doing business with.
Lorosul al in Lalastar. I've wet truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
But with the volcano, well, the volcano's the least of our worries right now.
To pack up and leave. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, is that the Yep, counterfeiters here too. Very
Well,
nice.
if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested.
No. No, what does it mean that I have the eternal? You can buy back the eternal bond ring.
Here you are. Hope to see you again.
No, I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. It doesn't say she's dead, because it usually says, like it would say, like, is dead.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So, I hope she's around here somewhere. It just says she's in Melv, which I can basically guarantee is not true.
I dream of owning a larger store, I do.
Good on you. That was Brocker.
I fear I've not useful to share.
That's okay, buddy. I'm glad that you're alive.
What am I supposed to do? Interested in my wares?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
This is definitely not helping the frame rate on my model. Because it turns out cramming every single NPC into one location is going to make it even worse than usual. Okay, I think that just goes outside. There's no reason for us to do that. Oh. Damn, okay. 35,000 gold. Ooh.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Oh, hey, Talson.
Casinque telpi nun finaler.
This place feels secure. We might claim sanctuary here for a while yet.
Where's your sister? I don't know. You're on duty, you say. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh, there she is.
Yet the danger has not passed. The sky still seethes with fury.
Sure does.
Well, here we are. It wasn't an easy road, but we made it.
You need not trouble yourself with my fate. I shall do as I see fit.
Okay. Damn, there's a lot of people here.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
World could use more places like this.
Now here's a welcome. Lots to do. And precious little time. But I'll stay.
I think I found
That's a while away enough.
This just goes down to the basement, I think, right? Yeah, I don't think anything down here. I suppose people could sleep in those rooms, but I think they'd find it pretty gloomy. Although, I mean, considering the state of the sky outside, it's not such a big deal. I think I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna have to face the truth that somehow that one guy survived, but I think he's the only person from Melv who did. Yeah, because that just goes outside. Well, this sucks.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
Although, I mean, like, also it's kind of hard to tell in this giant crowd of people that makes my CPU die.
How might I be of service?
But, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. Well...
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Guess there's not much to do, but get on with it. So let's do it. Let's see if we can't defy fate one last time. No, 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 no!
Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end.
Oh shit!
Such is the choice you have made, Listen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pause and no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Oh, Master! Such joy I feel! You have given me a gift beyond measure. A fledgling will that burns within my breast. Yet, for your sake, I would fain relinquish all I have. All that I am. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Open my eyes on the world.
And that's Dragon's Dogma. We did it. We gave everyone a happy ending. Even if it meant we couldn't be there to see it. Also, the fact that Glowindir became my #1 beloved again 100% means that Ulrika died. Which, oh, no. Why? Why? Oh. This is so sad. But yeah, the post-game was not nearly as scary as I thought it was going to be. Thankfully it was, we were more than well enough prepared for we basically got everything done in one day, which was pretty impressive. For only half a stream, yeah. I'm not going to lie, I thought she'd have more of an impact in the story because she shows up in the cutscene, and like, it just kind of like leads you to believe like, oh, she's gonna be like kind of important, and she really wasn't. And then also, yeah, I guess if you marry anyone from Melv, except the one guy that teaches you the combat skill, because I guess he's too important to die, then they die when Melv gets destroyed. But Dragon's Dogma 2 was a very fun time. Do I think it's better than Dragon's Dogma 1? That's a hard question, I think. Dragon's Dogma 1 came out, I think, just at like the perfect time for me to kind of like really get into it and really like understand the magic behind it. And I think it's just kind of definitively solidified itself in my memories. But honestly, I'm really happy that Dragon's Dogma 2 got made and that they were able to do some improvements and add some stuff onto it. I really hope that they can continue to iron out the technical limitations that they're like the technical issues that have been plaguing this game for like months now. And they did release a patch like I think last week. So there's, you know, like fingers crossed they're still working on it. Because I'd really like to be able to recommend this game wholeheartedly to people. Because they're both really, like, Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, I think it's fair to say are very cool games to me that do something really interesting that no other game really does and really tries to do. Except maybe like Outward, but even then it doesn't do all the things that Dragon's Dogma does. So yeah, I think this game is really cool, and I'm really hoping that that the performance issues can get ironed out. I know that my poor model is not doing well. Sorry. But yeah, I really want to be able to recommend this game like wholeheartedly, and I think if they fix the performance issues, I think I would. But still have a ways to go. One of the reasons I want to upgrade my... Aw. There we go. There's our stat screen. We ended at level 60, 30 minutes short of 60 hours played. So yeah, everybody, like, basically life got to move on. Oh, we're still on Dragon's Dogma 2, but now we're back to the original title screen where we're in Vernworth. And now we have the option to do New Game Plus, which I'm not going to do anytime soon. I'll tell you that. But you know what? Maybe one day, I'll want to come back and look at this game and try it again. But thank you all so much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate you all being here. Thank you all so much for the raids and the Prime subs. Really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me to get all this. And thanks also to Lumi specifically for letting me use her likeness as my pawn. It was really fun. It was really fun hanging out with the Lady Knight Lumi and being under her protection. So let's quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week, and then we'll send you off to somebody else. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so an hour before we usually start streaming, we'll be playing some Fistful of Frags with Del Inu, who is a longtime friend of mine and recently debuted as a VTuber. So we're going to be doing some cowboy shooting together, so that should be pretty exciting, pretty fun to watch. Sunday, there will not be a stream. Basically, from now until a while, like I've said before, I'm going to be taking part in the Lancer campaign, so there won't be any streams on Sundays anymore, just because they happen around the same time. So just basically know it going forward. And on Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be hopefully finishing up Tactical Breach Wizards. I know we're in like the last part of the game, but you know, just in case this game has anything else to throw at me, I don't want to say 100% that we're out of the woods, but I'm hoping we'll be able to finish it. It was an honor. What a great playthrough this was. Thank you all so much. Fun time with this game. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me that you visited that. So yes, thanks so much to everybody for everything you've done. Let's go ahead and see who we can send off. Oh man, lots of options. Lots and lots of options. You know what? Why don't I send you off to somebody else who actually completed Dragon's Dogma 2 like a month or so before I did. Aloya Castor. Playing some Grand Blue Fantasy Rovers Rising. She is a space rabbit, and she's pretty cool. So go ahead and do that. Here is our raid message. You can unlock these emotes using channel points. Oh. Oh no, I think she was planning on ending. Oops. Oopsie. Haha. Oh well. Sorry. I guess you get to see more magic. Anyways, you can unlock the emote with channel points if you're not subscribed. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna go before so she doesn't have to take too long. Okay, bye-bye.